Hello. We are here for B&K Book Club Sprints. I feel like we just did these because we did them late last month.
We did.
And early this month. So we're like back to back. But I am here with the lovely Kelsey, and we're going to be reading together.
This time together.
I have not started it yet.
I was about to, but I was like, honestly, if I get behind, I get behind. Like, I like starting on sprints.
Me too.
Like, that's one of my favorite parts is like actually starting and then seeing where we end up. So
I agree. This, I have not started, let alone finished, because the last time we did book club sprints, I had already finished the book.
Yes.
So this time I'm experiencing it on the sprints. So yeah, we're going to be reading this, but you do not have to be reading this with us if you are here. You can read whatever you want to, or you can join us in reading Wrong Place, Wrong Time. Whatever you want to do. I don't know how long we're going to be here. We didn't really discuss that. So
yeah, we started early.
For today. However long we're here. And that's what we're going to do. So let us know in the comments that you're here. Say hi. Let us know what you're reading or if you're doing some productivity, because I know it is daytime sprints, which sometimes means people have things they have to do. Do you have the audiobook?
I do, yes.
It came in literally 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, thank God.
I got it last week, but I still have it like for another week, so I'm good.
Nice. Do you know, I'm actually looking it up as I ask, do you know what our first page breakdown is?
I think it's around 70 pages.
72. I just had to look because I was like,
I kind of made, it was kind of weird to divide, I think. So I think I made it like a little bit short at the beginning, and then I think it goes up a little bit, like to like 80, 85 pages maybe.
The chapters are really short, aren't they?
Yes. And I have recently heard really good reviews about this, like weirdly in the last like couple weeks, which I think is kind of weird because I think it's not a new release, or is it?
It came out last year because it was one of the Goodreads Choice Award nominees for last year, which is why I put it on my wish list.
So I wonder if people have been like, someone like put out a really good review, because I've seen like 3 reviews in the last like week and a half about it, like amazing reviews, and I was like, someone must have read it and liked it, like a YouTuber or something. I feel like.
Yeah. Well, and I think I didn't know what it was about when I put it on my wish list. I did not realize it was a time travel thing, which can be hit or miss for me. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. But I'm still really excited to read it because, like you said, I've heard good things. So,
and I'm in the thriller mood, I feel like now.
Fall.
Yeah. So
fall thrillers. Yeah, I agree. I like fall thrillers. I feel like now I want I still want my romance a little bit, but like I also want fantasy and thrillers now. Like that's kind of where I don't know.
I'm hoping to get into a fantasy mood. I need a good time to get in, because I have so many fantasy books. I'm like, I need to get back into it, but I don't want to read it if I'm not feeling it. So
yeah, you need to be in the right place for that for sure. Hi, Taylor. Here early. No worries. Thank you for joining us. Reading The Marriage Act by John Mars, 55 pages in, and hoping to get a lot read this afternoon. I'm interested to see your journey with this because I've heard great things about John Mars, and I have not read a John Mars book yet. But I've
really
heard things. No, and we
were supposed to read What Lies Between Us.
Maybe.
And that sounds right.
And then we didn't. So I haven't read one yet still.
The one was good. He wrote the one, and it was good.
Yeah. So I definitely want to read a John Mars at some point. So I'm interested to see what you think of this one. Hello, Hillary. Reading Well of Ascension by Brandon Sanderson today. That's a chunky one. Hi, Rainey. Already read this book last year. 4 stars. Nice. Excited to hear your thoughts, but currently reading tomorrow.
Ooh, I'm interested to hear your thoughts about this one.
I'm loving it. I have that book, and I feel like I'm so nervous.
So miss. Yeah.
So many people love it that I'm just like, it's just sitting on the shelf, and at some point I will pick it up, and it will have its day and time, but it's not yet. Hi, Lexi, doing classwork so I don't get behind. Very good. We are here for any type of productivity today. Hello, Jen, reading The Assassin's Blade. Really want to read Wrong Place, Wrong Time, but don't own it. I've heard good things. So have we, like we were saying. Very excited to try it. But like I said, for me, not so much for Kelsey, but for me, time travel tends to be iffy.
For you,
especially in this case, because it is a Groundhog Day situation where it's like not time travel to different times, but like you keep going back.
That could get
over the same
how
days.
It is. I'm worried a little because it could get repetitive, but we'll see.
Same. That's my only concern, but we'll see how it goes. Read Wrong Place, Wrong Time in October last year and gave it 4 stars. So far, 2 people have read it and 2 people have given it 4 stars. So like that's promising. Hello, Joshua. It's 8 p.m. in the UK, but still time for reading. Thank you so much for joining. And you are reading The Flower Girls. This, I think, is on my TBR. It has the yellow like daisy on it.
I know this.
Yeah, I think this is on my TBR. Pretty sure. Absolutely loved the one by John Mars, but heads up, don't read his new books till you read his first books. He spoils his books. Interesting.
Didn't know that.
That's good to know because they're all standalones, aren't they? So you wouldn't like expect that. So that's good to know. Wasn't sure what I would think of this book. It was so hyped, but I don't know. It's just working for me for tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Nice. Hello, Madeline. How are you? Reading an easy hockey romance. Ooh, what hockey romance are you?
I need to know because I feel like I'm going to get into hockey romances this year. I have a few saved, and I'm like, it's not the time right now, but it will be in like December.
I was like, I would like to know the name of this hockey romance.
I'm just curious. I might already have it on my list, but if not,
I might not. And if I don't, I need to know it.
Yeah.
So please drop the name of this hockey romance. I think it is Follow You on Goodreads, so I'm pretty sure. Perfect. I thought it was. I was like, I think so. Hi, Ro. How are you? What are you doing or reading this afternoon / morning / evening, depending on where you are? About to start Until I Get You, a hockey romance. Hold on. Please hold. I don't think I know this one.
Let me know if that one's good and I'll add it.
Oh, that's a good idea, especially since it's Rainy. Rainy, let me know what you think of it, and then I will look it up.
I trust Rainy's opinion.
Rainy and I tend to agree on romance. We do not always agree on thriller or fantasy, but that's mostly fan because I'm not a fan. Although I read a fan row last month and it
Which one?
Got 5 stars.
Which one?
Trial of Sorcerers by Elise Kova.
Okay. Is it a series? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the start of one. I'm doing the live show for it on Sunday.
Okay.
So all my thoughts will be over there, but I gave it 5 stars. So, but it was fan row, but it was still like intense at times. So I think that's why I liked it. Like there were other things like political things happening that made it something that I liked, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, you will. I have a whole list of things that Rainy wants me to try, and I will eventually read it. I was kind of hoping to get to it this fall, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Because September is already just... My TBR for September is aggressive.
How many? You had 26 or something like that?
Yeah. There's like 26 books on my TBR for September. So like nothing else is happening.
Yeah.
That is the end.
I'm hoping to do better this month. I got to 4 last month, I think. In the end of it. So that's still bad for me, but
Well, and that's why mine was so big, because I rolled over so many books from August.
Right.
Because with Amazing Readathon, I had like a stack of blue books and like half of them never worked for any prompt. So it was like, oh, well, we're just going to bring them with us. Everything's fine. Yeah, maybe I'll just have Fan Row November. Maybe we'll start that if that's not already a thing. Okay, so today we're going to be using Jess, who was one of the lovely hosts of the Amazing Readathon, has started a timer channel which I have linked in the description box, as well as I've also linked Kelsey if you are not subscribed to Kelsey as well. But she's started a timer channel where she's just going to be putting out new themed timers for sprints. And I was like, thank you so much. Mm-hmm. So we are going to be using this amazing witchy timer because I love it so much. Now I will say the ding at the end is very loud. So I've turned the volume down on the
Good to know. I'm going to turn the volume down a little.
So I've turned it way down on the timer. If it is still too loud, let me know and I will adjust it when we come back. But I think I've turned it very, very down. Because it's like a ghoulish, spooky sound. So I turned it down. So you have been forewarned, everyone. But I have turned it down, so it shouldn't be too loud. But if it is, I'll adjust. And then
I guess it also depends, like how loud you put it, but also how loud we
also
like, the viewers put it. So
also reading Mo Fly. It's a female version of Psycho. A 20-year-old Disneyland-like actress goes on a murder spree and falls in love. Oh my goodness gracious.
I think this is something you would like a lot.
This sounds so me.
Yes.
This is so me. Bro, you do this to me all the time. You come on sprints, you're reading things I've never heard of, and then, oh, look at the cover. Hold on, I'll make myself big. Please hold.
Oh.
That's creepy.
Yep. That's like a perfect wall book.
Okay. Still, I think I'd like it. I probably wouldn't like it because it's extreme horror.
Yeah. Probably not.
That's a good point. But it sounds good. This is what happens with me with horror is it sounds good. And then I'm like, I didn't like it. Even I felt so bad with Voices in the Snow for Amazing Readathon because Brie really wanted me to read Voices in the Snow.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I read it and it was fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you read a type of book you don't like you're probably not going to like it, even if it's a good book. So.
Yeah. I appreciate you looking out for me. I appreciate it. Reading The Best Kind of Forever. Okay, so that's the hockey romance. Hold on.
I haven't heard of this.
Take a picture of the comment so I have the title. There we go. So then I don't have to try and look it up on Goodreads right now. But that is perfect. Thank you so much because I know hockey romance is something that I'm going to want to be reading.
This one, Offside, if you don't have it on your TBR, I've heard amazing things about it.
Really?
So this is like one I actually bought. It's massive though.
Why?
It's on KU.
Why are the romances getting larger and larger?
I know. I usually would not buy a book this big, like a romance book. But I've heard such good things that I'm like, okay. And I bought it actually before I got KU, but it's on KU if I didn't buy this, I would just read it there. But
okay, cool.
I already have it.
Yeah, for sure. I just feel like the romances are getting larger and larger.
I don't really like large romances typically. It's like I don't want a short one, but like 350 is good for me.
Yeah, that's a good size.
Oh, Rainey wants to read it too. Okay, maybe a buddy read then.
I could be brought into that.
Perfect.
I could definitely. Not this month, but
oh, this is like a December, like wintry read. It's not like a Halloweenish time read.
Perfect. Because now that's not happening.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will be back in 45 minutes.
That wasn't really loud for me.
Okay, good. So I turned it down enough is what you're telling me. Good.
It might be too quiet. I don't know. On mine, it was like very quiet.
Okay, good. Maybe I turned it down the perfect amount then. That's what I was hoping I did. So I turned it if it's too quiet, let me know in the comments. Because I did turn it down. So let me know. How did we do?
Good. I got to right, it's no chapters. Page 21.
Page 21. I got to page 44.
Oh wow, you did good.
I really was intrigued.
I am very like at first I was like, uh-oh, like this is gonna be confusing, but it's not so far. It's fine.
I think the timeline may get confusing because I'm on day like 2 days in the past at this point. And I will say it took me a second to like figure out where I was. Do you know what I mean?
I was listening on audio originally without reading it. Mm-hmm. Were you doing the same?
No,
because I was doing something else, but I was like, no, I need to. So I ended up having to reread the first chapter because I was like, I need the book. So.
Yeah, I think this is a book that I do find this with a lot of time books that like getting off book is difficult because I need the book to know where I am, but I'm finding this one not so bad because we're not going back and forth. Like it's very much like linear.
Yeah.
It's not like Evelyn Hardcastle where we're like, we're here. It's very linear. Like we're going back one day, we're going back 2 days, we're going back, I'm assuming 3 days next. I don't know. I'm only on day 3, but like it's just backwards, but it's linear. If that makes sense.
And then I'm assuming it'll come kind of like forwards and then just like go forward.
I would assume at some point we go forwards, but like I don't know that. I just know where I am, and I'm 2 days in the past at this point. So
weirdly, I thought it was more than 400 pages because it kind of looks like longer than it is. I think the pages are thick though.
They are thick paper, and the font is very large.
Yeah, because
so like
it doesn't seem as long as I thought.
It's not huge. This is the first book that I'm doing for a challenge. I'm going to do the challenge of reading the amount of pages as I pick up my phone in a week.
Good luck.
And I decided that because I'm going to be working on it all month. So I'm not doing it in like a week. I'm going to just like, as I have time to read books, I will count them for the thing and it'll go up like the first week of next month. Okay. But I figured because I wasn't going to do it in a week, I shouldn't just do the amount of times I pick up my phone last week. I should do the amount of times I picked up my phone during the last week of the Amazing Readathon.
That would be probably the best week to do it. Yeah.
Because it's a lot. And I thought that would just be more fun. Mm-hmm. But because of how poppin' Discord was during the Amazing Readathon, I was on my phone a lot.
Yeah.
So
that'd be the best and maybe the worst time to pick. But
if it was a challenge, it would be the most fun and also a lot. So like this is the first book for that challenge, but it is only like 360 some pages. So like it's not 370, something like that. So it's not knocking out that many, you know?
Yeah.
But that's okay. Because it's a lot. I picked up my phone a lot. It was an excessive amount of time. Hello, Ro giving us more hockey romance suggestions, Icebreaker, and this is not the one by Hannah Grace.
It is not, which I dislike.
Like that is not the concept of that book. So I was like, oh, this is a different one. And this is why they are getting longer.
So maybe I will give this Icebreaker a chance.
Yes. I still need to give the other Icebreaker a chance. I know you didn't like it, but like I own it, so I'm at least.
If you own it, read it. If you don't, I wouldn't buy it personally.
I already own it, so like I'm gonna read it.
Yeah,
I just need to. When I don't know. Got to page 87. Finished my schoolwork for the day, nice, and got to 46% in Murder at the Mayfair Hotel. Didn't end up reading, but I asked all the people I wanted to co-host my very exciting readathon. That's exciting. Right, Taylor? So exciting. I love when people drop little hints and we're just like, what's going on?
Well, we know.
What's going on? But like everyone in the comments. I know. I have 20 pages left of Assassin's Blade. Jen, you've got this in the next sprint, or feel free to mute us at any time because we will not be offended.
I muted. Well, I just told Brittany before this that I muted her on Friday to continue free me. I had to catch up.
And like I said,
2 hours late.
Never offended. Never at all. And might add, you finished it before all of us. So
that's true, but probably because of the muting.
Probably. You'll find out in October. I have so much I have planned. Exciting. So no Hocus Pocus readathon this year. No. I didn't want to be the one to answer that question. So I was like, did Rainey answer it? No, as much as I like that one, even I didn't feel as prepared as we wanted to be. And there are so many Halloween readathons. So I'm just going to focus on boy bands in February and my new November one. Read 20 pages. Right? The boy bands one was so fun. I'm so excited to do boy bands again.
That was my best reading month because, well, I was like tired after, but like I read so much because I was like trying to get all the points for what team were we on? NSYNC?
Yes, we were in sync. I did 28 and 28 in February, which you would think was my best reading month, and it was until the Amazing Readathon.
Yeah.
And last month I did 35 books in 31 days.
Crazy.
It's not a healthy amount of reading.
No, you read for the both of us though. Last month was not good for me, so
I was like, what in the world? How did I? And then I got to a point where I was like, okay, can I do 10,000 pages? And I did. I was like 10,000 pages in a month. This month is not going to be anywhere near that.
Yeah.
That's not happening. And it is also the reason why this month I'm doing a vlog style wrap up, because I tried to sit down and do my August wrap up and I did 2 books, looked at myself in the mirror, saw how uninterested I was in what I was saying and went, never mind. I was like, nope, 35 books is too many books.
Yeah.
It's too many. My best was was 23 in May with a 4-week-old. That makes sense because I feel like that's the age where like you're settled in at 4 weeks. Like you're not dealing with like trying to really figure out like a new newborn and getting into a routine. Like by 4 weeks, you kind of got a routine going, but also they still sleep a lot. Right? So like it's the perfect time to read a lot. So do you want to just go into another sprint? Because I'm having a great
time. Like I'm ready to keep reading this.
And I'm kind of ready to have, and I think Matt wants dinner. So like I need to go.
Oh yeah, that's your time right now. Yeah.
Situation. Yeah, it's 5 and he's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like,
fair.
Sprint, dude. Next sprint. I will feed you, I promise. Right? 23 books is a lot. I mean, goodness, what is with us all knocking out all the books in a month?
Everyone besides me, to clarify.
I mean, last month you hit a little bit of a slump.
4 books is not my usual. I think my max this year was like 13 in February, which for me is good. So I'm happy with that.
I mean, but yeah, everyone hits a slump at some point though. So you just got to like go with it.
Yeah. It was nice though. I did like other things. So
yeah. And sometimes I feel like if you try to force yourself to read during a slump, it prolongs the slump.
I did force myself, and then I ended up not liking the books as much.
Right. Or you're like, I probably would have liked this if I felt like reading, but like right now, not having a good time. So I totally understand that. Let me pull up the timer. And we will be back in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
I'm flying through this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm flying. I got to page 86.
Oh my god, you're
I know.
flying through it.
I'm flying through the book. I'm going very quickly. I'm really liking it, and that's probably why. Well, that is why.
I am at page 52. So I'm getting there.
Yeah, you caught up big time in that one.
Yeah, well, now it's like dinner time for me. So now
That's true. And that is why I had to go.
Yeah.
I had to feed the people.
Well, I had a late lunch, so I think it'll actually be next sprint for me, but I'll be slowing down shortly, basically. But I think I should get the pages done in the next sprint.
Yeah, I just put my thoughts. I mean, it's early thoughts, but like a lot happens in the first half because we kind of jump right into the.
Well, yeah, I feel like you get a lot of details in a short period.
You get a lot. Yeah.
There's a lot that I'm like, I need to know more about. But no, I'm liking it so far.
I appreciate, which this isn't a spoiler because like the whole point of the book is that she's going back in time to like stop this from happening.
Yeah.
But we don't live the same day over and over.
Oh, thank God.
We keep moving one day back every time, and we don't like go forward.
I'm so curious. Are we gonna like? How long are we going back for? And then, anyway, we'll figure it out.
Right. So like you live the day before, and then you live 2 days before, but you never live the day before again. So it's like, so then like 3 days, but you don't live the 2 anyway. Like
yes,
like it's like yeah. Anyway, I like that fact. Like I like that a lot. That it's not that way. Because that's my one problem with time travel books is that they can become like repetitive.
Yeah.
So this one is less because we're not repeating the same day over and over again.
I feel like it's like, so this is what I expect time travel to be like usually. But I find like with books, now it's like the Groundhog Day has become like what time travel, whereas like before I read, I actually considered like from shows and stuff, I always considered time traveling like not the same day over and over. It was like you go back and then you come.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good point to be like the difference between a time travel and like that Groundhog Day trope, which is living.
Yeah, and I think they're different, but they've kind of been like warped into the same thing, and I don't think it's the same because I don't like the Groundhog. Well, I liked In a Holidays, which we read together. Yeah. That was the one exception of like the Groundhog Day theme that I actually enjoyed because it was short and just like not overkill.
Yeah. That's a good point because that's probably actually what I don't like. I don't mind time travel. I don't like Groundhog Day where I'm reliving over and over. I get bored after about 2 to 3 times through the same day.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen this all. We did have a few people join during that sprint. We had Jean. Hello, Jean. Finished one of your outstanding books from the Amazing Readathon, going back to Zodiac Academy 6. I also need to finish some books that I have started and not finished from the Amazing Readathon. Hello, Amanda. Jen finished Assassin's Blade, which started in July but never finished because it wasn't blue. This is so relatable.
Well, that's not relatable for that one, but I'm still on Throne of Glass. I took it off my currently reading because I was like, that's fair. I don't think I'm going back to it right now if I haven't picked it up since May.
Probably not.
But I will at one point, but not right now.
When you're in the right space.
Yeah.
Hi, Bree. Oh, getting my nails done, but I'm listening to Bring Me Back by B.A. Paris.
I need to read one by B.A. Paris.
Me too.
But I have The Therapist, and we were actually supposed to do that together. But, oh well.
We still may at some point do these.
We could, yeah.
We have a huge list of books that we want to
I know.
We still need to finish the Henna Artist series.
I was actually thinking about this because I was like doing up my TBR cart that I got, and I was like, okay, I want to read it by the end of the year, and I was gonna message you, but I knew August was crazy, so I was like, I'll wait till after August, and then we'll pick some time towards the end of the year.
That's fair. Read up to 30% of Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, wondering where this book is going, but still liking it. Just learned the main guy in the book is blonde. Devastating. Got to 56% in Murder at the Mayfair Hotel. Is this a cozy, Lexi? I haven't heard of this before. Let me know.
Yeah, it could.
Or is it like a whodunit, like a thriller? Let me know. Read to page 103, 34 pages. And hi, how are you? Oh, you're reading Fourth Wing. Kelsey,
I love Fourth Wing. That is like the one, like when I get if Indigo messes up and I don't get my book early, I'll be happy about. But if I don't get it on the day, I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset.
I need to finish Fourth Wing. I'm only 160 some pages in, and have been June.
I think you need to start over at this point.
That's not
because
that's okay. That's absolutely not happening. Nope.
I'm just convinced you're not gonna like.
I don't think I'm gonna hate it.
No, I don't think you're gonna hate it, but I don't think you're gonna like it because you like different fantasy than I do.
Yeah, that's very true.
Very much so.
Yeah, I am going to finish it before the end of the year because at some point I'm going to do my Goodreads clean out vlog like I did last year. So if it's not right before then, it'll at least get read then. Yeah. My plan was to read it for the last City of Amazing Readathon because it was a host favorite. And I was going to read Voices in the Snow and then sightsee with Fourth Wing and finish it. But then I got the flu and did no sightseeing because I was lucky Voices in the Snow got finished, to be honest. Like that was touch and go there for a minute. Page 193 of An Arrow to the Moon. Also, hello. How are you? Also loved Fourth Wing. Kelsey, you gave it 5 stars, right? You like?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, they're definitely 2 different tropes, time travel and Groundhog Day, for sure. And I think I combine them too sometimes when I'm talking about time travel books. So that's a very good point that this is not that. Reading My Little Eye. Also, hello. Need to read more gay pirate books. I hope publishing buys more. Come on, the gay pirate show is popular and One Piece is a hit. This is true. One Piece is a huge hit right now. I know nothing about One Piece other than it's...
I only know One Piece because my friends love a few of my friends love it.
Yeah.
And like family members. So I'm like, that's the only reason I know anything about it.
That's fair. Ro, if you haven't read Hooked by A.C. Weiss, that is a gay pirate book. So you may like that. It is a Peter Pan-ish retelling, but it is also a gay pirate book. So there you go. Started with Behind Closed Doors. That is a great B.A. Paris book. Skip The Prisoner. It sucks.
I only have one.
Kind of hit or miss things with B.A. Paris, to be honest.
I think I only have one. Yes, I only have The Therapist.
I have a few. I have Bring Me Back. I have Behind Closed Doors and The Therapist. So I have a few. I don't know why I do this to myself. Buy like a ton from an author.
I learned my lesson with Ruth Ware on that one. But when I bought 6 books.
We disagree. It's fine. I know you hate Ruth Ware. I tried everyone.
I don't hate her as a person, everyone. Like I do not hate her as a person.
I tried to get 0 Days to be a book club book, and Kelsey was like, no.
The thing is, so I liked In a Dark, Dark Wood. I would probably read, well, I have it, so I'd read A Turn of the Key.
Yes.
Because, like, that's apparently the best one.
Mm-hmm.
And that is it. That is all. I will not read the new one. I will not read, I think there's a new one, Zero Days, and then It Girl or something like that.
That one, yeah, It Girl came out before 0 Days. 0 Days is the most recent one, but yeah.
No.
That's fair. It is a cozy. Got the first one for free on the Barnes & Noble app. Nice. We're going to read the 3rd book in the Henna Artist for a work book club. That's a book club that's the only one you can agree on. That's fair. We just have Buddy read the first 2 books. So like at this point, we have to pitch it together. Just started Fourth Wing. Just bought Fourth Wing and hoping I agree with the hype. I hope you do too.
Yes, I hope you do.
Need to do a Goodreads clean out every month to read books for the end of the year.
Y'all are like crazy on another level here.
I mean,
I have 3 books on right now and I'm stressed about it.
I have.
Don't tell me. 50?
No. No, but
Rainy 50? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, Rainy maybe.
I'm gonna guess yours is like 8, and I'm gonna guess Rainy's is like 12.
Are we counting wrong place, wrong time?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're currently reading it.
Well, I
We haven't added it.
That one counted. 10.
Did I say 10?
I think you said 8 or 9, but yeah.
Okay, no, I was wrong. I was like,
basically, you were very
I think I said 12 for Rainy, but she's 17, so
17.
okay.
I have books from January. I think mine, the oldest is February.
Yeah. No. See, at that point, if I haven't touched it, it's going to go off my currently reading back to my to be read.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They
I
all said various locations through the book.
But if I forget details, I want to start over. And if I don't want to start over, I'm just going to get rid of it and not continue.
That's fair.
Like, if I wouldn't reread that part, that tells me that I didn't like the book that much, and I'm just going to get rid of it.
That's a good point. From October onwards, I can only read books that are on my NetGalley shelf. I should also adopt this as a rule because my NetGalley is atrocious. I have it. Thanks. No problem. I hope you like it if you end up reading it. Are you talking to me and Rainy about how many books we're currently reading? Well, technically, Bree, some of this is your fault. With the Amazing Readathon. But no, I had a lot before the Amazing Readathon. I think I only have 3 from the Amazing Readathon left. So that means I had 7 going into the Amazing Readathon. It doesn't stress me out because I just leave them with bookmarks. But probably what will happen is when I get to my Goodreads clean out, I will decide whether I want to continue. I probably won't continue all of them.
Yeah, I mean,
there's some that probably will just be like, no, I have no plans to continue that and move on.
Yeah.
Kelly loved Bring Me Back by B.A. Paris. That's good because I own this.
Oh, okay.
So I hope I also love it. Listening to Page Boy by Elliot Page. And then
I'm going to listen to this at some point.
I really want to listen to this. Elliot Page is from my hometown. Elliot Page grew up 15, 20 minutes from where I live.
Wow. Okay. I knew that, like, I didn't realize it was like that close to you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I did not know them, but
I didn't realize it. Like, I knew, but I didn't realize it was that close to you. That's amazing.
It's very close.
Wow. I love finding out that people, like, I don't know why, but I love finding out like actors or like even like authors lived or live. Well, no, none of them live near me now, but like they grew up there or they lived there for a period of time. I'm like, this is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Really like The Turn of the Key.
Oh, good. Yes, I hear that's a good one.
Love The Turn of the Key, and I have 0 days. I have heard good things about it. 108 on my Goodreads currently reading.
Wait a second.
Amanda. Now that would stress me out.
That isn't even the amount of books I've read in this year. So yes, that would really stress me out.
Yeah, that would definitely be stressful. Yeah. Popular movies often inspire books. I really want to know what Barbie will inspire. Ooh, that's true. That would be fun.
That is true.
I have no stress. Rainy, you're just used to it, you know? Because you like always have that many. I have 12 books that I'm currently reading on Goodreads. See, we're not alone. This is normal.
But normal doesn't mean right.
This is accurate.
Normal doesn't mean okay.
That is true. That is true.
No, I'm kidding. Everyone like has their thing that works for them. That would not be good with me.
Also 90% of my reading is for content, so there's quick turnaround.
Yeah.
True. That's true. Yeah, usually mine is, but I do try to read a few books. And also some of these are for vlogs that ended up getting scrapped, which is why they are halfway through the books, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I feel like if I kind of DNF, like if I don't go back to it within a few weeks, like it's off the currently reading and then back to be read, and then I'll pull it back in later, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I just like keeping mine like super like organized. I know some people like don't really care about their like updating their Goodreads and stuff, but I'm like very like meticulous about it because I match like my TBR to be read on my Goodreads is exactly what I have on my shelf. Like I don't include my Kindle Unlimited. Like it's exactly matching. So that's how I keep track of like everything that's actually on my shelf. So that's why mine's so like organized, I feel like. So
that's fair. I'm good about updating my Goodreads, like with like when I finish a book, I'm pretty good at reading it. Like usually within 24 hours of finishing the book, I've marked it, but that's about all that I'm good with. See, I try to make my reading for content and then I start other books.
You get easily swayed, which is good for us.
We do. We make you read books a lot. This is true. But Brie hated A Turn of the Key.
Oh no. Well, I'm still gonna read it because I have it at this point, but
I feel like Brie, you're not like a Ruth Ware fan though, right? Like I feel like Ruth Ware is one of those people that you either like or you don't like.
Yeah, like I've only liked one, and I've given Ruth Ware 5 shots, and I liked one out of the 5.
I forced you to read many a Ruth Ware book. I'll give up.
But like I already had them, so it's like I'm gonna read it. They weren't awful. They were just like 3 stars mostly, 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So
I'm not stressed.
I'm good. I'm glad.
You're not. Gave up on Goodreads this year because my mental health took dive. That's totally fair.
Yeah, like I only do it because like it keeps me because I don't use. I know you do tracking sheets and stuff.
No.
Like, oh, I thought you did for your like books. No. Oh, okay. Someone does tracking sheets and like I don't do any of that. It's literally just strictly on Goodreads or like my shelves. So if my Goodreads is a mess, then that means like my shelves are a mess probably because like that's the only way I keep track of everything. So
literally the only place that I keep track. Well, I have like a spreadsheet that has like what books I own.
Okay, yeah.
But that's it. Like I don't keep track.
Yeah, I don't have that
or anything like that. I have to, or I would lose track.
Well, I do it for our book club because like otherwise I'd forget. But that's like just like that's the extent of it. That's
yeah, I have spreadsheets for that too.
Yeah,
but I don't have anything for like what I've read. The only way I know what I've read is because it's on Goodreads. I also have Storygraph.
I need to get into it
because they have better stats. It's the only reason I have Storygraphs for the stats. So I do keep both of those updated, not on like my TBR on Goodreads. It's just like random stuff. It's not what I own. But what I've read, I do keep up to date on Goodreads. Use Goodreads because I find Storygraph too complicated. Just want to log the ratings of what I've read. And that's also a really good point. I do the same thing with Storygraph. I don't fill out all the questions because it's like a questionnaire when you finish a book. Mm-hmm. Like I just put a star rating. And then I'm out of there. I'm like, bye. Yeah. Because you're right. It is very in-depth. But it's nice.
But it's good.
That. Yeah. I'm just not one of those people.
Yeah, me too.
Helps, before we
I know I grabbed it.
Like when we come back, because we've been chatting for a little while.
Sure, that works. Yeah.
We'll go either way.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So let me pull up the timer and we will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. Oh, I don't know where Kelsey went. So hopefully Kelsey will be back. I don't know where Kelsey has gone to. I got to 130 pages into Wrong Place, Wrong Time. Here we go. I was like, literally just as soon as I went to click, I was like, oh no, you're gone. No worries. Hopefully it comes back. If not, I'll hold down for it. It's fine. I got to, like I said, page 130 in Wrong Place, Wrong Time. I'm actually very much enjoying myself with this book. I think I went into it with tempered expectations because time travel books do not tend to be my favorite, but I am really enjoying it. I have so many questions. But I'm having a great time. How did everybody else do? Let me know in the comments. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Oh, you're on your train ride for work. Lovely. While you're reading Love Me. Oh, I'm so glad you're reading Love Me. Where are you in Love Me? Are you like close to done? Ready to read Free Me? So excited to see whose POV starts Free Me. I'll try to get my reaction on camera for you. Yes, I need to see your reaction to the first point of view in Free Me because I wish I would have gotten mine on camera, but I didn't. But because I didn't get mine, everybody else got theirs because I was so shooketh that I made sure Neva reacted live on Sprints. And then it's so good. So good. I'm actually not even done Free Me yet because other things have been happening the last few days. I've gotten further through it, but I haven't had a chance to. What happens is I don't have time to like sit down and read it with like interruptions. And that's how I want to consume the book. So since I didn't finish it the other night on Sprints, I haven't had time to really just like sit down and uninterrupted read Free Me. And until I have that, that's how I want to finish it. So hopefully tomorrow or even maybe tonight, I might get to it tonight. It's hard to say because now I'm like obsessed with this, but we'll see how it goes. I only have, I think, like 30% left. So I'm almost done. Got to 61% in Murder at the Mayfair Hotel and just sat down with dinner. Lovely. What are you having? 62 pages into Fourth Wing. Thanks for the sprints. I'll hop back later if you're still live. Thank you so much for joining, Ro. I so appreciate having you here. Ooh, finish tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. What did you give it? I'd love to know your thoughts. What star rating did you give it at least? I have that one, like I was saying at the beginning of the sprints, because I think Rainy's reading it as well. I have that one on my TBR. And I really want to read it, but sometimes those hype books, I'm always nervous to pick up. So they tend to like sit on my shelves longer than other books just because they're so hyped that I'm like nervous that I'll be the one person who doesn't like it, you know? Didn't read, folded laundry and getting ready for the work week since I had today off. Yes, you are back to school. Is this the first week the kids are back this week? I know that you've been back for a bit, but I don't know when the kids go back for you. For us, they start on Wednesday. So, hello.
Hello.
I was like, I literally went to stop the timer and I was like, where'd you go?
Can't happen like midway through so I can like kind of fix the technical issues. I'm like, you're gonna give me like 30 seconds. I was like wondering because it wasn't like it kind of stays up on here, but then it's never really happened and then the timer just stops and I'm like, what's going on to refresh? And then I'm like, oh, okay.
No worries. Are you on your phone?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm on like my
You're
my
on your
plan
hotspot.
yes, which was like not. I've never done it before on my laptop. It just took a minute. So
Yeah, no worries. I'm just glad you could come back to us.
I think I don't know if it's working now. I'm gonna have to check. But I was like, in the meantime, good thing I have that.
Right. Totally understand. How many times has my internet gone out during sprints? Usually, like, remember that one where we were supposed to start in like 20 minutes and I was like, I have no power.
It's always like that. Yeah.
I was like, I even was like, okay, I'll see you in 30 minutes. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm texting Kelsey frantically going like, I have no power.
Yeah. It's like, oh, nice timing.
Grilled cheese on sourdough with loaded potato soup. That sounds delicious.
Good.
That sounds so good.
You know what I love? Tomato soup and then a grilled cheese and you like dip it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so good.
Delicious. 5 stars for tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
Nice.
Love this.
Wait a second. Did you say where you were in the book or not yet?
I did, but you were probably dealing with your internet.
Yeah.
I'm on page 130.
Oh, wow. I'm like around, like I finished today's pages and I think I'm like 15 pages into the next part. I'm hoping to finish like
100 pages then. So we're not
You're
that
flying through it.
I am having a really great time.
What speed are you on? 2.5?
No? 2?
Oh, wow. I'm on 2.5. And I'm going slow.
I don't know what to tell you.
I keep pausing.
I'm not pausing because I'm having a fantastic time.
I'm liking it too. Like I'm going slower, but I'm still liking it. Like it's really good.
There's something that's happening that you don't know yet. But like I'm like, what is happening? Like I need to know more. Yeah, I'm really liking this book, which is exciting. Because I also think I went in with like tempered thoughts because I was like, time travel is not my favorite.
Yeah, I was trying to keep my hopes low because my last thriller, The Inmate, I loved it until the end. So like I was really disappointed with that one. So yeah. I was like, let's keep my expectations low and then maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised.
So that's probably what's happening is I went in with like lower expectations and now I'm like, this is so good.
Yeah. And it's not as long. I thought it was like a massive book, but actually with the font, it's really not. So.
It's really not because the font is huge.
Like I was intimidated by it. Like before I started.
Looks big, but like it's also like under 400 pages. It doesn't look it.
I know. I think it's just like thick paper, basically.
The paper's really thick.
Yeah.
But yeah. Not usually a book I'd read, but surprisingly good. That's
Which one is this?
This is Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And got 5 stars. Don't you love when you go outside your normal reading like comfort zones and then you end up loving the book? Like it's always such hit or miss when you do that, but like it's always exciting.
That's like historical fiction for me. Like I read one thinking like Nightingale. I'm going to hate it. I loved it. And now I like love historical fiction.
I've been finding lately I'm not in historical fiction.
Me neither.
Like they're totally.
But when I read it, I like it.
The ones that I've been reading lately haven't been hitting, and I don't know if it's because I'm not in the mood or because
you have to be in the mood for it. Like they're slow. A lot of them are slow, and they're not like really action packed. If you're in that kind of mood, you can't. Yeah. You have to be in like a slower reading mood.
Absolutely. And I'm like, is it just because I'm not in the mood, or are these ones just not as good or historical? You know what I mean? Like. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting because I think Jean lives near where you are.
Oh, okay. It has been glitchy lately, I will say that.
Interesting.
I think it went down 2 days ago. Only for like again, just need to reset and then we're good. So it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Crystal's in a dodgy area on my train trip with terrible reception, but ended up swapping over to my book for Suffer-a-thon, Voices in the Snow.
Nice.
I just read Voices in the Snow, Crystal. I'd love to know how it goes for you when you're finished. Let me know. Yes, Voices in the Snow. You're doing for Suffer-a-thon. I finished my Suffer-a-thon book yesterday. I still have to do my 1 hour of reading a day, but that's fine. I've definitely done it today.
Yes.
Check that off my list. But I did my Suffer-a-thon book, and for Suffer-a-thon, we had to read a book in the same genre as our lowest rated book, like recently.
What was that for you? Fantasy?
A Girl with the Dragon Tattoo was my lowest rated.
Oh, horror. Duh.
So no, it was a mystery thriller for me.
Oh.
Because like my lowest was A Girl with a Dragon Tattoo.
I would have thought it was horror for sure.
The thing is, horror doesn't score super low for me. It's just always like
just
a star. It's just always middle. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So I ended up reading A Rule for Murder, and that got 2 stars. So it did score higher than The Girl with the Dragon. I suffered, but I definitely suffered because it was only a 2-star read. 31% of Zodiac Academy say.
How many books is this series?
I don't know.
I need to know.
That's a question for Jean. Jean, how many books are in this series?
Because I feel like Jean's always reading one, and I'm like, how long is this series?
They're very long. They're long books. Right, I'd better get some rest before sprints. Yes, it's getting late for you in the UK. Please have a good night's rest, and I will, hopefully you're feeling better. I just saw that you've been ill last week, so I hope that you start feeling better as well, and have a good rest. I'm glad you liked it, Jean. I did not, but we can agree to both, every book has a different audience, so we can just both love or dislike books and still be great book friends. Because even me and Kelsey have books that we are polar opposites on.
To name a few, every Ruth Ware book. Besides one.
Yeah, we have some books that we are polar opposites on.
Guest list.
Yeah, you hate the guest list, and I loved it. Yeah.
Fourth Wing.
Well, I haven't finished that yet. So
so to be addressed.
We're definitely not going to agree. I can't see me giving 5 stars.
Yeah.
I can't foresee that.
Okay.
Currently at 8.5. So there's 8.5 books. And they swear there's only going to be 9, but I've heard that they could go to 12.
Wow. I'm not a long book series person, I realized.
Yeah, I don't mind in certain circumstances. Like some cozies can go along. But in general, I don't necessarily want like my fantasies. Like I'm a good trilogy. 4 is fine. Once you pass 4, I
feel like it can get like repetitive and just like, drawn out. Like we're just making up stuff to fill the lines. Like it's just sometimes.
Yeah, I agree. I think once you hit 5 books, I need to really love the series to commit to something that large. Yeah, for sure. I need to be really, really liking it. Yeah. Amanda, if you're still here, which you may not be, but you have sprints tomorrow morning, right? If anyone's looking for Tuesday daytime sprints, mine are in the nighttime, but I'm pretty sure Amanda has daytime sprints tomorrow on their
right. Channel. It's Tuesday today, not
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. It's Monday today, not Sunday. Yes.
No. So I'm pretty sure Amanda has on their channel the Endless Unread sprints tomorrow. So if you're look, I'm paying attention. Because that would be 10 a.m. for me. Yeah.
Okay. So 11 EST.
No, other way.
Oh, 9 EST.
Other direction.
Yes. I knew that.
So yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw that on my sprint. So if you're looking for daytime sprints tomorrow, that is an option for those looking. Each book is like 800 pages. They are very long. Very, very long. I will not be watching
the movie. I have heard this.
I will not be watching the movie.
I have heard
perfect. I love that Amanda is a mod. And I thought ahead that I would need this. So if you want to set your notifications for those daytime sprints, there you go. I forgot that you were a mod on this channel, Amanda. And I'm like, oh, perfect. You can put links. We appreciate. Yay, you have reception again. So loving my book, super creepy and excited to see what's causing it all. This is for Voices in the Snow.
Yeah, not Love Me.
No. It is super creepy. This is true. There was a point because I read it on Tuesday Night Sprints last week, and there was definitely a point where I was like, it is too dark in the night to be having reading this book. Like, I was the only one in my house.
A creepy book during like a outage or something.
Yes, that was at the beginning of last year. So this is what happened, y'all. Actually, I 5-starred this book, and it was horror. So
that's good.
So this was a year ago in January, and we had no power because of an ice storm for like 3 days. It was the middle of the night, right here in this corner, but pretend it's this corner. I was sitting in my chair. There's only behind me is a corner. It's dark.
At least it's a wall. Like,
I have a candle.
You know what I mean?
The woman in the book is FaceTiming her son, and her son goes to her, "Mommy, I don't like the look of the guy behind you." And I went, nope, no, ma'am. No, all I could feel was someone behind me in the dark. And I was like, and I'm done. And I'm out until daylight.
Yeah.
No. I'm out. I was done. But I did give that horror 5 stars. So,
That's good.
There you go. Book 6 of ZA is very much day in the life. It happens with longer series. You kind of have those filler books.
Yep.
Need to continue on with Zodiac Academy. Jean keeps reminding me. Yeah, you forget you're a mod too. I don't remember who's mods on this channel because I did it forever ago. So I'm like, whoever I knew and added. That's what happened. Will I like the end? I don't know. I really liked the first 50% of Voices in the Snow, and there was nothing wrong with the end. It just was repetitive for me. So I got a little bored in the second half, but that was just me personally. I know so many people who love it. So, and I'm not the target demographic for Voices in the Snow, to be honest. So like, it could be me. I will be the first to admit that like it's probably a me thing and has nothing to do with the book, if that makes any sense. Like,
yeah, I get that.
I'm not who they wrote that book for.
Yeah.
So, like, it's fine. Yes. Good night, Amanda. Good night. Thank you. And I'll be in your sprint comments tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. You want to do one more since your internet's out, or what?
I'm good with 2 more.
Okay.
I can still go on. Like, I do not use
no problem. I just didn't want to use your data if you didn't want to.
I barely use it. So I don't even know I have that much, to be honest with you. So
same. I'm like, I live in my house and I'm on Wi-Fi all the time. Like,
I'm like, I don't want to get a lower plan because if I need it.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to announce the book club?
Yeah.
For next month?
Yes.
So I'll hold it up. So this is the book Gone Tonight that we're doing for next month. We are doing it on October 2nd.
Sprints are on October 2nd. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can start whenever you want. Like, that's what we're kind of doing with the breakdown is like, you can read at your own pace completely.
Anytime.
Like, I get behind quite at this point, basically every month. To be
honest,
one
of us does every month. It's either you or I.
Yeah,
it depends.
So, like, it's totally fine if you don't want to start on that date. You want to start earlier, later, whatever works for you, and then you can just jot your thoughts. We do the same thing. Like last month, I think I was a week behind, and you finished it 2 days before we started. Technically, so yeah. We are starting on sprints on October 2nd, but you can start whenever works for you. So
I'm very excited for this.
And I will put the page or chapter breakdown in the Discord shortly. So
awesome. I'm very excited for this book because I have 5-starred a book by this author before. So
I am so excited.
However, I 5-starred a book by this author when they were writing with a writing duo. So I'm interested to see if I like the author alone.
Yeah.
Because with a writing duo, maybe I liked the other one. Like, I don't know. So it'll be interesting.
And honestly, you could like one book by the author and then the same author writes another book and you do not like it. Yeah.
This is so true.
I learned that last month with our book club book.
Oh, so true. Yeah. you're going to continue to feel that way, Crystal. To be honest. On the train for another 30 minutes, so I'll mix the next chatty pit. Have a great day. Have a good day at work, Crystal. Okay,
I forget that it's a different time zone.
Crystal's in the middle of the day on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's like a whole different day and time.
Yeah.
So let me pull up the sprints. That's fair. I didn't mind the Golden Couple. That wasn't the book I 5-starred. I 5-starred The Wife Between Us. I liked that quite a bit. But let me pull up the sprints and I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you go?
I'm at page 103. So I think I'll finish tomorrow's pages.
Yeah.
And then I probably will just go back tomorrow. I'll keep reading probably.
That's fair. I have made it to 176.
You might finish this tonight. Oh, maybe not.
I think I'll finish tonight because it is 8 o'clock already.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm not even halfway, but
Yeah.
I'm very close.
But you're very close.
Yes. So I am obsessed.
I'm not like as obsessed with it as you are. Like, I think it's gonna be a 4 for me. Like, that's
I'm
really
having
good.
Fantastic time. This could be 5 stars. There was just
That
a
could
twist.
be 5, yeah.
There was a twist that not a twist, but there was a bit of information that she just learned. And I was just like, excuse me, ma'am. And I just wanted, literally, also I finished yesterday's and the second section.
Yeah.
And my entire comment is in caps.
I'll see that in
So anyway,
40 pages or a little
and I'm pretty
under.
sure my next comment might all be in caps because I was just like, excuse me, ma'am. So I'm having a great time with this book.
Well, I'm glad. I'm liking it too. I think it's gonna be a 4 for me. Like, I'm not like 5-star feels yet, but 4 is still good for me.
4 is still great. 4 is great. I'm having 5-star feels, but again, with a thriller, the ending makes and breaks the thriller.
Oh, that could like totally make or break it. Yeah.
May change my mind if all of a sudden it just goes off the rails. But like, I really like how this is written, where you're just getting like little tidbits of information, and you are, because she knows nothing. She's who you're following, so you only get what she figures out. And I'm having a fantastic time.
Yeah, it's really good so far.
But that's me, and I think that's obvious by the fact that I have like blown through this at a speed of. That's unholy.
It is a quick read though. Like, I usually can't read it like, well, we've been at it for a few hours, so I guess that's like not that good. But I just feel like it's a quick read. Like, it's not, now I'm finding like I can step away for a second, like still listening on audio and jump back, but I can't do it too long because I'll mix up because the chapters aren't listed. Well, they are in the audio, but not in here. But
yeah, me too. I did the dishes during that sprint, so I could so that was fine. And although what I did was every once in a while I'd like catch like if I move
the book, yeah,
so I wouldn't have to like figure it out from like a long stretch of time.
I agree,
because like you said, it's not really
labeled, but it's not hard to figure out. Like, it's not, there's short chapters, so at least, well, not really short, but it's not like 20 pages and you have to kind of figure out, like, it's pretty good to like go back to.
Right. And there is that one perspective change every once in a while, which helps me figure out what I have in the book too.
That is true.
Because there is one other perspective in the book. Obviously, I won't go into that because it's quite well in before you hit it.
Yeah.
And it's not in the synopsis, but there is, I'm not really sure why. But
this is the one I've met already, correct?
Yeah, you might. Yes.
With the R?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the only one.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I think in the first section.
Yeah. First one. At the very end of the first
At the very, very end. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, Jane. Thank you so much for joining. Reading 0 Days by Ruth Ware. Are you loving it?
We were just talking
about this. I haven't read it yet, but I did pre-order it. And it's sitting in my stack of pre-orders.
Did you? Okay. Did you read It Girl?
No, but I own it.
Okay.
There's only so many books.
Oh, I know. Tell me about it.
There's only so much that one can get done.
Yeah.
Cursed Princess Club. I haven't heard of that one, but it sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Started another book because that's me. Fair. The 4th Sophie Lark book in the Brutal Birthright series. Excited to see Brittany read Brutal Prince. That's right. I do have to read Brutal Prince this month because Rainey made me. It was in my book suggestion roll-up rec jar for Timmy's TBR. So I'm going to be reading it during Rom-Comathon, Rainey, if you want to know when I'll be reading that, because I'm buddy reading it with Crystal and Alicia during Rom-Comathon. even though it's not really a rom-com, but we're going to.
That is true. Yeah.
It's a dark romance, but that's fine.
You can twist it a little, I think.
We're going to go with it. And I don't think Aoife or Brie or Michelle are going to care. I'll be like, you don't care if I cheat a little bit. Got to page 215 of my book and had a shower. Lovely. Didn't read, but put my leftovers away and took Ellie for a walk. Nice. Made it to 16% in 0 days. I read Wrong Place, Wrong Time. I read it back in April. Read it in a day. I could see how you could read it in a day because as witnessed.
If we started earlier, I think you would have read it in a day.
Oh, yeah.
If we started like in the morning, let's say, I think you would have for sure.
We would have done like a read a book in 8 hours. That would have been doable because
that would have been a good one to do it for. I didn't even think of it because it looks so massive.
We definitely could have done it for that because I'm just about halfway and we've only been sprinting for 4 hours, which means we haven't read for 4 hours.
No.
Because there's been talkie times. So yeah, I could have. I'm okay not to read it all in one day though.
Oh, for sure. But if we knew in advance, like this would have been a good pick.
We could have started earlier. Yeah, we could have. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? Enjoying it so far? It's your first Ruth Ware. Nice. Been here since the beginning. Hi, Kay. How are you? Finished a book. Couldn't stop. That's so fun. We do know how it is. And booped the like. And I so appreciate you hitting the like button because it does help the stream very much. Was going to read The Fourth Sophie in Rom-Comathon until I remembered it said the word com. Yeah, I figured... oh, Brie, you're here. It's okay if I read dark romance during rom-comathon, right? I know it's not a rom-com, but I'm if I put one dark romance on my TBR, I'm sure it's fine.
And we're not ending yet. We're doing one more.
We are doing one more. Yeah, one more. But I think when I get halfway, I'm supposed to update the vlog. So I might just try to get to the halfway point tonight and then maybe I'll go back to free. I don't know. I want to keep reading this.
Yeah, you know what? I would love to hear more of your reactions on it. Because I feel like I don't know why I expected like you guys to read the whole book, like, but I guess it starts at 8 p.m. That's not really realistic, right? You started at 8 p.m.?
We did, yes.
9 for you. So that's not really realistic.
An audiobook, I think.
Yeah.
Just reading with my eyes
at that late time. I don't know why I expected like us to like stay up, but I was like, all right, see ya.
I got to the first knocks in Shiloh.
Yeah.
That's as far as I got. And then I was like starting to get so tired that I couldn't focus. And I was okay, I don't want to like read this in a blur because I'm too excited for it to like read it in a blur.
I know. I was like 45% in. I was like, okay, I'm going to sleep.
Right.
I'm leaving you guys. And then like in the morning, I literally like finished off in an hour. Like I was hooked. Yeah.
I know. I really, and that's why I haven't really continued it much since because I want to just sit and like finish it.
One shot. Yeah.
Right. And I haven't had the time to do that since those sprints. So I want to. I was thinking maybe tonight, but like at this point, we're not going to be done until like 9:30. So probably not tonight.
I finished the second half in like an hour.
Okay. So
and a half.
Maybe.
I read it over breakfast. So I like went to bed. I was at 45. I woke up and I remember eating breakfast and I stayed at the dining table and read it. Like I did not get up.
But you are a faster physical reader than I am.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially on the Kindle. Like I can fly through it. Like it said I only like in the whole book, like I guess I took like about 2.5 hours to read the whole thing. So that's true. That might be,
I think it's because I've honestly noticed that I've slowed down even physically reading because I immersion read so much. That like I don't physically read enough to like keep that speed up.
Yeah.
Which is totally fine because I like to
I'm a slow reader only because I get distracted. Like everyone probably thinks I I'm a slow reader, and I am. It's only because I get distracted. If I actually put my phone away
you
and
leave me
read,
in the dust.
I'm like so quick, but I get I'll get a message and then I start checking things, and then I'm like on TikTok, I'm on Instagram. Like, it's just bad.
Yeah, I'm good about especially if I'm on sprints, because I'm like, okay, I really want to get like a certain amount done while I'm on.
Yeah.
So like I'll get off sprints and I will have like so many messages because I just like ignore my phone. The only person I've answered yours, because like if I see you come in, I'm like, oh, is there something wrong with the stream? Is there something I need to know about? Because we're like doing it together. But most of the time I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on my phone. Yay, I can read dark romance. Bree said I could. I figured you'd be okay with it. I want to finish this series so I can chat with y'all. What book are you on, Rainey?
Second.
We were trying to decide this the other night when we were on sprints, and I couldn't remember if you've read the second or haven't read the second book.
I believe Rainey is on the second, according to Goodreads, because I think when I went to put in Free Me, I saw Rainey was on Love Me.
Okay.
Is that the second?
Yep.
Yeah, Love Me, I believe.
Yeah. So I think I'm also taking a long time because like I don't want it to.
You don't want to finish?
Yeah.
I need to discuss it with you once they finish, but like I think you'll be next to finish.
I will probably be next because I think I'm the furthest through it.
Yeah. There was something more that I was expecting in one part, and then in another, I'm not even going to say. We'll discuss after. It's hard. I'm talking in code. I'm like, no, I don't really want to say that because it spoils that. So
that's fair. So Save Me is the second. Love Me is the third.
Okay. Got it.
So Rainey's on the third.
That's further than I thought, so that's good. You're almost there.
Yeah. We're almost we're
almost to discussing it all together, probably.
We are. I'm so sad it's over.
I'm sad I would like it to continue. However, I feel like if it continued, it might go downhill because of like
there's nothing
a bit.
I think you have to know when there's no story left to tell.
Yeah.
As an author. Yeah. Because sometimes, and we see this with other series too, like popular series where they add books on because they're popular, but then those subsequent books aren't necessarily as good, or some of the middle books aren't good because they know they need to stretch the series to have it end. Like the last ones are good because it was supposed to be the ending in 3 and 4 versus 7 and 8.
Yeah.
I feel like the new Finley books kind of fall into that, even though I still love them.
Oh, I love them, but I agree. Yeah.
I still love them because I love the characters, and I'm okay with the fact that there's not much plot in the newer books because we've had to stretch what was supposed to be 3 books into now 7.
Which I think my opinion of the series may go downhill because, again, I'm not like a long-term series person. Yeah. I don't like filler books. I don't know where I'm still going to read them. But I think things might go down.
I think the ending books might be better just because, again, it was supposed to be 3 books. Now it's, I think, 6 or 7. Yeah. But I'm assuming the ending is the same.
Yeah. So it would be an amazing TV show. Absolutely amazing.
It would.
So.
Or a good, like, movie.
Yeah.
Or like a mini series.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's definitely, like, now middling book syndrome a little bit. Yeah. But like I love the characters so much that like that's all.
I know.
Rainey got the arc of the 4th one, and to say that I did not text Rainey in all caps of like, excuse me, I'm so jealous.
It's like wrong to share it, right?
Yeah.
Like okay.
That's okay. I did request it. Guaranteedly I will be turned down because I have requested everyone except for the first one.
That's so exciting that Rainey got it. Wow.
And they turned me down every time, but that's okay. I'm not bitter or anything about it.
No, I'm going to buy it anyway. Like that's the thing. True.
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to buy it anyway. I've already pre-ordered it.
I need to do that. I was waiting to see if, you know how Indigo does the like points or whatever, and I didn't have it when I was looking. So now it should because it's closer.
I had to pre-order a different book. And then I just added my Finley the next Thursday Murder Club.
Oh, okay.
So then I was like, oh, I wonder what else is available to pre-order. And then I just realized Kristen Hanna has a new book coming out in February, and I probably should pre-order it.
I requested the ARC, but I haven't gotten it yet. I don't.
ARC's on Get It?
Yeah.
Now
it was available like 2 weeks ago, and I requested it. I haven't heard anything. I don't suspect that I'm going to get it, so I'm going to pre-order it anyway. So
I might look at that too.
yeah.
But I only realized it today that it was even a thing. So
you'll probably get it, I feel like.
I don't know. My NetGalley score's atrocious.
Okay, maybe not.
Because I was working to get it up. And then a couple of publishers like messaged me with widgets and were like, here's books that you were looking at. And which they were all books I wanted. So I took them. But
yeah. I also requested the new John Mars book, but again, haven't heard anything. So, which is kind of weird because usually I'll hear like yes or no, like within like a week or a week and a half. So,
oh, that's fun.
Oh, right. I saw everyone posting for it. I remember this.
Mine's at like 60.
Mine's at 50.
I think 60, maybe 59, 60. But that's because I was working on getting it better. Because I was like, this is bad. They won't give me any of the books I want.
See, if I read one more book, I'm up. Because I've only requested 4 ever. So I'm a newbie, everyone. I'm a newbie NetGalley person. So like if I read one more, I get it up to 75. So, but I'm reading a book right now. It's You Again. I don't know if anyone's heard of it, but it's okay. But I'm like forcing myself to continue. Like it's not that it's bad, it's just slow. And I'm not in a slow romance mood right now. So yeah.
My NetGalley now only goes up 1% every time I put it.
Oh my God.
So, you know, it's sad days. It's fine.
Oh, I did not get the Kristen Hanna book.
Oh, did you look? Sometimes you don't get an email to say that you've like got rejected, which is probably and saying, hey, no, sorry, not you.
Oh, wait. Exactly. No, actually, it says pending but not active. What does that mean?
What?
So it says, like, hold on. Not active but pending. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Does that mean, like, it's not available to request? Like, I did request it.
That could be. I don't know.
So maybe I didn't get declined. If anyone knows. Oh, Brie answered. Pending just means. Oh, okay. So there's still a shot for me.
There you go. Brie knows the things. Good. I honestly, once I send off the request, I never look at whether they're still sitting there.
Well, I get the emails.
For
if I get it. So like usually I just wait for that, and then but like I was kind of just wondering since we were talking about it. I was like, oh, I didn't get it. No, wait, it's still impending. So I'm like, maybe there's a chance. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows? I hope you get it. I mean, it might. I would say if it was going to get picked up, it wouldn't be by like Hallmark.
Netflix, I think.
I would think more like Prime or Netflix.
Amazon, too. Yeah.
Just because I think where it's such a well-known and loved series, they're going to option it to more than one thing. But I don't think they'd option it till it's done.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong because that's still, 3 years away?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've noticed. It usually gets picked up after the fact, so I don't think that it would get picked up until after.
Yeah. And I mean, like I said, I think we're still 3 years out from it being finished. So if they keep releasing one book a year, which I would assume that will be what they need to do. Can't ask for books when I'm so bad on my own to TBR physically. This is also fair. I just have a problem. That's all.
It's okay.
It is okay. I don't stress about it too much.
No, I'm not stressed about my score too much. I'm just like, if I read one more, I'm at 75% from 50. Which is awesome. So like, it really makes me want to because like 75 sounds a lot better than 50.
Right?
So I'm like, you know what? I might just push myself through this book. It's actually You Again is actually a book of the month book this month. Yeah, so Alicia actually messaged me and was like, is it good so far? Because I noticed you were reading on Goodreads. And I was like, it's slow, but I'll let you know when I finish it.
Mm-hmm.
So I do want to read it because I want to let Alicia know if I liked it or not, if it's worth picking up. But it's a slow one for sure.
I saw this on Instagram.
Yeah.
I am not pre-ordering this until I've read. I have the third. I pre-ordered the third, which I just got a couple weeks ago. At this point, it hasn't been that long since Mixed Signals rolled up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to wait and read Mixed Signals first because I did not like book 2. So
I'm not continuing the series.
Don't like book 3. I don't think I care about Charlie's story enough to read book 4, if that makes sense. Like I might just be like, I only liked Love Light Farms. So it just depends on how book 3 goes. And then if I do like book 3, then I will probably pre-order book 4.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to wait and see if I like book 3 first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is also how I do NetGalley. I only ask for books that I like really want. Like if I've never heard of it, I don't ask for it because I don't have time for that. Plus, I hate realistically reviewing books that I don't know if I'm like. I like to give good reviews on books. Obviously, it still backfires sometimes, but like I hate having to write like a 1-star review on a book.
I try. If I don't like it, I'm like, okay, let me at least think of a few positive things I can say about it. Because like I'm not just gonna.
It happens still. Like we all.
Yeah. If I can't think of
I try not to.
If I absolutely cannot think of a good thing, then that's never happened, and let's pray that never happens.
Yeah. I mean, on YouTube videos, I get bad reviews all the time, but like, I don't know, in writing, I just feel like it's harder for me. Probably because I don't write a lot of written reviews.
Yeah. Definitely.
I only really do it for NetGalley.
Yeah.
Almost done day 2, chapter 9 of the buddy read, trying to decide if it's a good place to switch back to a cozy or if I should catch up on today's chapters. Chapter 17. I mean,
whatever you're feeling.
Really, whatever you feel like. Yeah, for sure. We're not very
I always like opt for like getting ahead on pages when I can.
This is true.
So that would usually be but like if you're not feeling it for the rest of the evening, then like I would just skip to.
We are not the best at sticking to a buddy read schedule. We are either we are always ahead or we're always behind.
Lately, it's been always behind for me, except today I got ahead technically, so.
Which is good.
Yeah, I can't say the rest of the week is going to go like that, but.
That's a nice thing about us with starting earlier because we could sprint longer because we always usually get a good chunk done on sprints and then we forget we're reading a book.
I know. It's nice having the holiday Monday today because I'm like, I can do it earlier, so it's nice.
Yep. The buddy read is audio and it's warm, so I'm falling asleep. Okay, so then I would probably switch it up if you're falling asleep, for sure. Unless you're trying to go to sleep and then continue, but maybe set the end so you don't miss like half the book while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
But we thought we would try it. You know, I feel like all buddy reads are this way though. Like I feel like it's very rare that you stick to a buddy read schedule, that both people stick to the schedule. Because life happens, things happen, stuff
life.
Happens.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're all very busy.
Well, we used to be very like on par with like our reading, but now it's like we're just chaotic.
We used to be so good.
Yeah.
We would be like, I would not read and Kelsey would not read. We would not discuss it and be in the exact same place. Like it
or like we'd both read and we got ahead and we're on the same part ahead. Like it's weird.
We've lost that ability.
We have.
But that's okay. This is going to be the last sprint for us this evening, but we will get one more in and a chatty bit at the end. So I will see everyone in 45 minutes. We did it.
Yes, we did.
I didn't read as much during that sprint because I did update the vlog as well, but I got to 196.
Okay, I got to 144. Is that it?
That's section 2. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna end there for this evening. I can't say anything. Check the Discord, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I need to read
anyone.
your Discord. The one thing that I did kind of say to the vlog, which I totally could say because it's just kind of the concept of the book, is that it's almost like if you went back in your life with what you know in the present, but like could see all the red flags that hindsight has given you in real time.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what it is, which is interesting.
Yeah. I'm kind of liking it like this, how it's like kind of going back before the crime. And then like showing, so there's this show that I really liked. It was like a Canadian show called Motive. And basically, okay, thank God someone knows it. Every time I talk about it, my mom and I were addicted to it. So basically, everyone who isn't Canadian or hasn't heard of it, basically it shows what happens during the murder, and then it takes you back and like you kind of go through the motive of what happened up to then.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very cool, and I like love seeing like the before. Because usually crime show it's like after you find like it's investigation. Right. I love seeing like I want to know why they did it, what happened, like so I'm actually like liking that about this book a lot.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about that show until you just mentioned it, and I was like,
I know. I was so sad when it was canceled. I was like, why? It's the best show ever.
It was really good, and it only got like a couple of seasons.
I know.
But as soon as you said it, I was like, yes, that's what this is. I was
like, thank God someone knows. Every time I bring it up to someone, they're like, I've never heard of that show. I'm like, okay.
No, I have watched that show. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on. I have to figure out where we were in the comments because I don't know. Gave the book 100 pages. Unfortunately, DNF'd. That's fair. That's fair. And that's the thing with books is like everyone can have a different opinion on the same book, which is kind of fun, like in a way. So, and we can all just like still be friends.
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in like, just because if one person likes a book or one person doesn't mean it needs to be like a thing. Sometimes people make it a thing and I'm like, it's not
like we're all different and we interpret things different. So it's like, I may like purple and you might hate it, but it's like, it's just an opinion.
Right. Exactly. It's just what you personally like and what I personally like. Exactly. Got to 84% of Murder at the Mayfair Hotel. Probably going to try to finish it tonight. You've been getting through that today.
Yeah.
Watched an episode of One Piece halfway through the Netflix show. It's so good. Will you be watching? To be honest, I know nothing about One Piece.
I probably will not. I have quite a few friends that like One Piece, but I don't watch TV or movies or anything very often. If I have free time, it's reading usually.
Yeah.
So I just probably won't, to be honest.
Yeah, if I was, it would be because I picked up the mangas because I'm starting to get into.
I would do that before,
like, yeah, it's very possible. But like One Piece is an undertaking because there's a lot.
That's the problem because I'm like, I can't commit. I'm starting to realize I'm like a standalone person rather than series. Yeah. And with manga, it's like it's just
they're long. Most of them are long.
Yeah.
Boys decided to be done tonight, so switching to either a cozy or mermaids or fairies. Have not decided yet. I mean, all of those sound amazing.
Yeah.
How about 40 pages left of the graphic novel Cursed Princess Club? So close to finished. You are so welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us for 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
We've been here for a while. Made it to 64% of your book. Decided to organize my bookshelves instead. I am in the middle of doing this because I wanted to set up downstairs. I wanted to set up a place where I could film downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So I moved a chair down there, but like I want my bookshelves to look prettier behind the chair. So I'm I don't know what I'm going to even do, to be honest, but I'm in the middle of doing it, whatever it is. Made it to 83% of Bring Me Back. It's a book that exists. Fair. Fair. It's a book. It exists.
I don't know.
It's possible.
Yeah.
If it was CBC, then almost guaranteed that it was.
I don't know what it was.
And I don't know if it was CBC.
This was like
CTV, and if it was CTV, it was not. That's kind of like the difference between the two networks. Yeah. So CBC is more government funded, CTV is not. So it just depends on which one it was. Do I remember?
That was like 27. No, longer than that.
I said at least.
No, I'm talking to myself. Like 27, longer than that. Like,
yeah. It's been a while since Motive was actually on TV.
Like 2015, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, it was longer.
The years blur.
Oh, it was longer than that.
Oh, probably.
Hold on. I'm interested now.
But it also feels like 2019 was last year to me still. So
2013.
Okay. Yeah.
2013.
Yeah. So basically 10 years ago.
Yeah. So it wasn't as long as I thought. I was expecting it to be longer.
That was way longer than I was thinking. I was like, oh, it feels like 5 years ago that I was watching that on TV.
No, I was thinking it was like 15 years ago. So 10. Yeah. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
For some reason, I could not read. I lost the ability. Trying to only have books I love behind me in my videos. Yeah, that's kind of or like my prettiest books. But like then also, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest. Yeah. I really have no idea because it's just like a couple of shelves. And then I need because I like my shelves downstairs to be in alphabetical order. But like if you do alphabetical order, they kind of look a little bit.
And it's hard to organize because then if you get to, then you have to shift things. Right. Yeah.
So I'm kind of like, if I can make a couple of shelves a certain way and then go like keep the other shelves as alphabetical order.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I'm going to do. I don't know. We are the reader of words, not the speaker of words. Yeah. Right? There's always a point in sprints where it's just like, oh, I can't.
Yeah.
I've said so many things that I've lost the ability, and it's fine. We all come here just for a fun time, right? So we are done for this evening for B&K Book Club sprints. The next B&K Book Club sprints are on October 2nd, and they will be on Kelsey's channel. So if you are not subscribed to Kelsey, link down below. I will be back here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern for Tuesday night sprints as normal. So don't worry, it won't be long before I have sprints here again. But that is the end for us tonight. Thank you so much for joining, and we will see you all the next time we see you.